The Lazy Hammock. Sophia stood in her garden, having just finished a morning of productive gardening. The sun was beginning to rise higher in the sky, casting its golden warmth over the carefully tended flower beds and neatly trimmed hedges. The garden was a symphony of colors and scents, each flower in full bloom, each plant meticulously cared for. The satisfaction of a job well done filled her with a deep sense of accomplishment. The air was alive with the sweet fragrance of roses and the subtle hint of lavender, creating a heady, intoxicating aroma. The morning had been spent with hands in the rich, dark soil, planting new seedlings, pulling stubborn weeds, and trimming back overgrown branches. Now, as the midday sun began to assert itself, Sophia decided it was time to take a well-deserved rest. She wiped her hands on her apron and began a slow, leisurely walk around her garden, admiring the fruits of her labor. The borders were neat and trim, each plant standing proudly in its place, free from the intrusion of weeds. The roses, in particular, were a sight to behold, their petals unfurling in a riot of color. There were delicate pinks, bold reds, and pure whites, each bloom a testament to the care and attention she had lavished upon them. The ferns with their delicate fronds added a touch of elegance to the scene, their green contrasting beautifully with the vibrant flowers. Sophia's heart swelled with pride and joy as she took in the beauty around her. The garden was her sanctuary, a place where she could lose herself in the simple pleasure of nature. She felt a deep sense of contentment, knowing that she had created this oasis of tranquility. As she continued her stroll, her eyes fell upon the hammock strung between two sturdy oak trees at the far end of the garden. It looked particularly inviting in the dappled shade. The soft cotton fibers promising comfort and relaxation. The hammock was woven with natural fibers, its ends adorned with wooden beads that added a rustic charm. It swayed gently in the breeze, beckoning her to come and rest. The heat of the summer afternoon was beginning to set in, and the idea of lounging on the hammock, away from the direct glare of the sun, was irresistible. Sophia made her way over to it, the grass cool and soft beneath her feet. She reached the hammock and ran her hand over its surface, appreciating the texture and craftsmanship. Climbing into the hammock, she felt her body instantly relax as the woven fibers cradled her weight. It felt like being held in a gentle embrace, the hammock's gentle sway adding to the sensation of floating on a cloud. She let out a contented sigh, pulling on the rope attached to the tree to set the hammock in motion. The hammock began to sway back and forth, a soothing, rhythmic motion that immediately began to lull her into a state of deep relaxation. She looked up at the branches of the oak trees, their leaves forming a lush canopy overhead. The sunlight filtered through the leaves, casting intricate patterns of light and shadow on the ground. Above the treetops, the sky was a brilliant blue, dotted with fluffy white clouds that drifted lazily by. Sophia watched the clouds, her thoughts drifting with them. Each cloud was a different shape, a different story. There was a dragon, fierce and majestic, followed by a gentle lamb, then a mighty ship sailing across the sky. The gentle swaying of the hammock and the serene sight of the clouds combined to create a perfect moment of peace and tranquility. The sounds of the garden added to the soothing atmosphere. Birds chirped merrily in the trees, their songs a cheerful background melody. The gentle rustle of leaves in the breeze and the distant hum of bees visiting the flowers created a symphony of nature's sounds. Sophia closed her eyes, letting the sounds wash over her, feeling completely at one with her surroundings. Her thoughts drifted back to the morning's work, the feel of the soil between her fingers, the satisfaction of seeing each plant in its rightful place. She remembered the cool touch of the dew on the leaves, the vibrant colors of the flowers, and the fresh, earthy scent of the garden. Each memory brought a smile to her face, a reminder of the simple joys of gardening. As she lay in the hammock, her body relaxed and her mind at ease, she felt a profound sense of gratitude. The garden was not just a place of beauty, but a sanctuary that provided her with peace and fulfillment. The hours spent tending to the plants were not just a chore, but a labor of love that rewarded her with moments like this. The hammock swayed, the motion soothing and rhythmic. Sophia felt her eyelids grow heavy. The warmth of the afternoon and the comfort of the hammock lulling her into a state of drowsiness. She let herself sink deeper into the hammock, the woven fibers cradling her body, the gentle motion rocking her toward sleep. She thought about how perfect the day had been, the productive morning giving way to a restful afternoon. The garden was a testament to her hard work and dedication, each plant a living symbol of her love for nature. She felt a deep sense of satisfaction, knowing that she had created something beautiful and enduring. As she lay there, her thoughts began to drift. The boundary between wakefulness and sleep becoming blurred. She imagined herself floating on a cloud, the hammock's gentle sway mimicking the motion of the sky. The sensation was incredibly soothing, her body feeling weightless and free. The warmth of the sun, filtered through the leaves, was like a gentle caress, the perfect temperature for an afternoon nap. The air was filled with the scent of flowers, a heady mix of roses, lavender, and freshly cut grass. Each breath she took was filled with the fragrance of the garden, a reminder of the beauty and tranquility that surrounded her. Sophia felt herself sinking deeper into the hammock, her thoughts becoming more fragmented and dreamlike. She thought about the oak trees, their strong branches providing support for the hammock, their leaves rustling gently in the breeze. She thought about the flowers, each one a burst of color and life, their petals soft and delicate. The gentle motion of the hammock continued to lull her, the rhythmic swaying creating a sense of peace and security. She felt completely comfortable, her body relaxed, her mind at ease. The garden, with its beauty and serenity, was the perfect place to rest and recharge. As she drifted closer to sleep, Sophia thought about the cycle of nature, the way each season brought its own unique beauty. Spring had brought the promise of new life, the garden bursting into bloom with vibrant colors and fresh scents. Summer had fulfilled that promise, the garden now a riot of color and life, each plant thriving in the warm sunshine. She thought about the future, the way the garden would continue to grow and change, each season bringing new challenges and rewards. The hammock strung between the oak trees would always be there, a place of rest and relaxation, a reminder of the simple joys of life. Sophia felt her eyelids growing heavier, her thoughts becoming more dreamlike. She imagined herself floating on a cloud, the hammock's gentle sway carrying her toward sleep. The sensation was incredibly soothing, her body feeling weightless and free. The warmth of the sun, the gentle motion of the hammock, the scent of the garden, all combined to create a perfect moment of peace and tranquility. Sophia felt herself drifting off, her body and mind completely at ease. As she slipped into sleep, she felt a deep sense of gratitude for the beauty and serenity of her garden. The hammock, with its gentle sway, was the perfect place to rest and recharge. The garden, with its beautiful colors and soothing scents, was a sanctuary that provided her with peace and fulfillment. In her dreams, she floated on a cloud, the hammock's gentle motion carrying her through a sky filled with fluffy white clouds. The sensation was incredibly soothing, her body feeling weightless and free. The garden, with its beauty and tranquility, was always there, a place of rest and relaxation, a reminder of the simpler joys of life. Sophia drifted off into a deep, restful sleep, her body and mind completely at ease. The hammock, with its gentle sway, continued to cradle her, the rhythmic motion creating a sense of peace and security. The garden, with its vibrant colors and soothing scents, was a sanctuary that provided her with a sense of peace and everlasting fulfillment. As she slept, she dreamed of the garden, the flowers in full bloom, the oak tree standing tall and strong. She dreamed of the hammock, its gentle sway carrying her through a sky filled with fluffy white clouds. The sensation was incredibly soothing, her body feeling weightless and free. And as she slept, she kept dreaming of the garden. She kept dreaming of the flowers in full bloom, feeling safe and secure in the hammock's gentle sway. Petals in the Moonlight. In a secluded garden, hidden away from the bustling world, there exists a sanctuary of tranquility known as the Moonlit Garden. Here, the gentle embrace of nature and the soft glow of the moon combine to create a realm of serene beauty. This garden is a place where time slows down and every moment is filled with the delicate magic of the night. As you step into the moonlit garden, you are greeted by a gentle breeze, carrying the sweet, intoxicating fragrance of blooming flowers. The air is cool and refreshing, a perfect complement to the warmth of the day. The moon hangs high in the sky, casting a silvery light over the garden, illuminating each petal, leaf, and blade of grass with a soft, ethereal glow. The path through the garden is lined with smooth white stones that feel cool and soothing beneath your feet. As you walk, you notice the gentle crunch of the stones underfoot, a rhythmic sound that blends harmoniously with the whispering breeze and the distant chirping of crickets. The path winds through beds of flowers, each one more enchanting than the last. Clusters of moonflowers open their delicate petals to the night, their white blooms glowing in the moonlight like tiny stars brought down to earth. The scent of jasmine fills the air, its sweet, heady aroma, a soothing balm that calms your mind and spirit. Roses of every color imaginable bloom along the path, their petals soft and velvety, each one a masterpiece of nature's artistry. The garden is a symphony of color and light, with flowers that seem to shimmer and dance in the gentle breeze. The moon's light creates a play of shadows and highlights, turning each leaf and petal into a work of art. The trees that border the garden sway gently, their branches creating a canopy of leaves that rustle softly like whispered secrets shared among friends. As you continue along the path, you come to a small, tranquil pond at the heart of the garden. The water is as clear as glass, reflecting the moon and stars in perfect detail. Lily pads float on the surface, their broad green leaves providing a resting place for delicate pink water lilies. The flowers open wide, their petals reaching towards the sky, as if trying to touch the stars. You find a comfortable spot on a smooth, moss-covered rock by the edge of the pond. The moss is soft and cool beneath you, a perfect cushion that invites you to sit and relax. The sounds of the garden surround you, creating a gentle lullaby that soothes your soul. The breeze rustles the leaves. The water laps softly at the shore, and the crickets sing their nightly song, all blending together in a harmonious melody. The moonlight bathes everything in a gentle, silvery glow, turning the garden into a dreamlike landscape. The light dances on the surface of the pond, creating ripples of shimmering silver that seem to move in time with your heartbeat. The stars above twinkle softly, their light reflected in the water like tiny diamonds scattered across a velvet cloth. As you sit by the pond, you take a deep breath, inhaling the sweet fragrance of the flowers and the fresh, earthy scent of the garden. Each breath fills you with a sense of peace and well-being, grounding you in the present moment. You feel completely at ease, surrounded by the beauty of nature and the gentle embrace of the night. Your senses are alive with the sights, sounds, and scents of the moonlit garden. The colors of the flowers are vibrant and rich, each one a burst of beauty that captivates your gaze. The sounds of the garden are soft and soothing, a symphony of nature that lulls you into a state of deep relaxation. The scents of the flowers are sweet and heady, a perfect blend of fragrances that fills you with a sense of pure bliss. As the night progresses, the moon rises higher in the sky, casting a brighter light over the garden. The shadows deepen, creating a play of light and dark that adds to the enchantment of the scene. The flowers seem to glow even more brightly, their colors more vivid and their petals more delicate. The trees sway gently in the breeze, their leaves creating a soft, rustling sound that is as soothing as a lullaby. You close your eyes for a moment, letting the sounds and scents of the garden wash over you. You feel a deep connection to the natural world, a sense of harmony and peace that fills you with a profound sense of well-being. The worries and cares of the day seem far away, replaced by a feeling of serenity and contentment. As you sit there, you notice a gentle rustling in the bushes nearby. You open your eyes to see a small, delicate deer stepping into the clearing. The deer moves with grace and elegance, its eyes bright and curious. It pauses for a moment, looking around the garden before bending down to drink from the pond. You watch in awe as the deer takes a few sips of water, its movements slow and deliberate, before lifting its head and gazing at the moon. The sight of the deer fills you with a sense of wonder and joy. It is a reminder of the magic and beauty of the natural world, a symbol of the peace and tranquility that can be found in the simplest of moments. You feel a deep sense of gratitude for this place, for the opportunity to experience its beauty and serenity. As the night wears on, the stars grow brighter, their light twinkling like tiny beacons of hope in the darkness. The moon casts a silvery light over the garden, creating a dreamlike landscape that is both enchanting and serene. The flowers continue to bloom, their petals glowing in the moonlight, their scents filling the air with a sweet, heady fragrance. You feel a sense of deep peace and well-being, a connection to the natural world and the beauty of the moonlit garden, the sounds of the garden, the scent of the flowers, and the gentle touch of the breeze, all combine to create a cocoon of tranquility that envelops you, lulling you into a state of deep relaxation. As you prepare to leave the garden, you take one last look around, taking in the beauty and serenity of the scene. The moonlit garden has become your sanctuary, a place where you can find peace and rest, a haven where you can escape from the cares of the world and reconnect with the magic of nature. As you walk back along the path, you feel a sense of contentment and joy. The garden has worked its magic, filling you with a sense of peace and well-being that will stay with you long after you have left. You carry with you the memory of the moonlit garden, the beauty of the flowers, the tranquility of the pond, and the gentle touch of the breeze. As you drift off to sleep, you carry with you the magic of the moonlit garden, the beauty of the flowers, the tranquility of the pond, and the gentle touch of the breeze. May your dreams be filled with the serenity and wonder of this enchanted place, a haven where you can always find peace and rest. Sleep well, and may your night be as tranquil and beautiful as the tale of petals in the moonlight. The crystal stream. In the gentle embrace of twilight, you find yourself standing on the edge of a hidden paradise, a tranquil, crystalline stream winding its way through a lush emerald forest. The sky above is a canvas of soft pastels with hues of lavender, rose, and gold blending seamlessly into the horizon. The fading light casts a warm, golden glow across the landscape, illuminating the foliage and creating a serene, almost magical atmosphere. The air is warm and tender, wrapping around you like a comforting embrace, inviting you to step forward and immerse yourself in the ethereal beauty of this secluded haven. As you take your first steps along the moss-covered path, the world around you seems to hush, allowing only the soothing sounds of nature to accompany your journey. The ground beneath your feet is soft and yielding, each step a gentle caress that grounds you in the present moment. The gentle murmur of the stream is the first thing you notice. Its clear, sparkling waters flowing gracefully over smooth, polished stones. The sound is soothing, melodic, a symphony that fills the air, a lullaby that calms your mind and eases your spirit. The stream's surface reflects the soft, golden light of the setting sun, creating a mesmerizing dance of light and shadow that captivates your senses. The path leads you through a grove of ancient, towering trees, their branches arching gracefully overhead to form a natural canopy. The leaves, a vibrant shade of emerald green, rustle gently in the breeze, creating a delicate, soothing melody. The air here is filled with the subtle, earthy fragrance of moth and loam, mingling with the sweet, floral notes of nearby blossoms. You breathe deeply, inhaling the pure, refreshing air, feeling a profound sense of peace and contentment. As you continue your journey, the trees begin to thin, revealing glimpses of the sparkling stream beyond. The path winds gently down to the water's edge, where the stream flows with a gentle, steady rhythm. The water is so clear that you can see the colorful pebbles and delicate water plants beneath the surface, each one a tiny masterpiece of nature. You reach down and let the cool, refreshing water wash over your fingers, feeling a sensation of connection to the timeless ebb and flow of the stream. The air is filled with the delicate scent of wildflowers, their sweet, heady fragrance mingling with the fresh, earthy aroma of the forest. You pause for a moment, taking in the beauty of this tranquil scene, feeling a deep sense of awe and wonder. The stream is a sanctuary of peace, a place where time seems to stand still, allowing you to fully immerse yourself in the present moment. As you walk along the stream, you notice the gentle rhythm of the water, its soft, soothing sound, a lullaby that calms your mind and eases your spirit. The air is filled with the sweet floral scent of honeysuckle and jasmine, mingling with the fresh green aroma of the forest. You breathe deeply, feeling a profound sense of peace and contentment as you take in the beauty of the stream. The path leads you to a secluded glade where a small wooden bridge spans the width of the stream. The bridge is adorned with delicate, trailing vines of ivy, their leaves a vibrant green against the weathered wood. You step onto the bridge and pause for a moment. Leaning on the railing, you take in the beauty of the stream below. The water flows gently beneath you, its surface dappled with sunlight and shadow, creating a mesmerizing, ever-changing pattern. On the other side of the bridge, the path continues through a meadow filled with wildflowers. The flowers are an abundance of color: red, yellow, orange, pink, and purple. Each blossom a tiny masterpiece. The air is filled with their sweet, heady fragrance, a perfume that soothes your senses and calms your mind. You pause here, taking in the beauty of the wildflowers, feeling a deep sense of awe and wonder. In the center of the meadow, you find a small, ornate bench, its surface cool and smooth to the touch. The bench is carved from stone, its intricate patterns and designs a testament to the skill of the craftsman who created it. You sit down on the bench and take a moment to rest, letting the beauty of the meadow wash over you. The air is warm, fragrant, the sweet scent of wildflowers mingling with the fresh, green aroma of the grass and the trees. As you sit on the bench, you notice a gentle rustling in the nearby bushes. A small, delicate fawn steps hesitantly into the meadow, its large, dark eyes filled with curiosity. The fawn pauses for a moment, its ears twitching as it listens to the sounds of the grove. Then, with a graceful leap, it bounds across the meadow and disappears into the underbrush, leaving you with a sense of wonder and delight. The path continues through the grove, leading you to a small, hidden pond, its surface as smooth as glass. The water is a deep, tranquil blue, reflecting the sky and the surrounding trees in perfect clarity. The air here is cool and refreshing, filled with the faint, earthy scent of water and stone. You sit by the edge of the pond, dipping your toes into the cool, clear water, feeling a profound sense of peace and contentment. As you sit by the pond, a gentle breeze stirs the air, carrying with it the delicate scent of a nearby grove of cherry blossoms. These ancient trees, with their trunks and sprawling branches, are adorned with large, fragrant blooms. The cherry blossom's flowers are a pristine white, their petals soft and velvety to the touch. Their scent is rich and sweet, filling the air with a perfume that soothes your senses and calms your mind. Rising from the pond, you continue your journey, the path leading you back to the heart of the grove. As you walk, the sky begins to darken, the first stars appearing in the twilight sky. The air cools slightly, a gentle reminder of the approaching night. You take a deep breath, inhaling the sweet, fragrant air, and feel a profound sense of calm and contentment. The path leads you back to the grand willow, its branches swaying gently in the evening breeze. The air is filled with the soothing sounds of nature, the rustling of leaves, the murmur of the stream, the soft hum of insects. You find a comfortable spot beneath the willow's canopy and sit down to take in the beauty of the night. The sky is a deep, velvety black, studded with countless stars that twinkle like diamonds. The air is cool and refreshing, filled with the sweet floral scent of honeysuckle and the earthy aroma of the willows. As you sit beneath the willow, you feel a deep sense of gratitude for this magical place, the beauty of the grove, the soothing sounds of nature, and the sweet, fragrant air have you filled with a sense of deep peace and contentment. You feel a profound sense of connection to the natural world, a sense of belonging and harmony. As you close your eyes and breathe deeply, you feel a sense of calm and relaxation wash over you. The world fades away, leaving only the gentle, soothing presence of the willow and the tranquil melody of the leaves. You feel safe and secure, surrounded by the beauty of nature, and you know that you can return to this tranquil place whenever you need a moment of peace and serenity. As you drift off to sleep, the gentle sounds of the leaves, the sweet fragrance of the flowers, and the soothing touch of the breeze fill your dreams with a sense of perfect peace and tranquility. The willow's embrace is a sanctuary of beauty and calm, a place where you can always find rest and renewal. And as you sleep, you carry with you the gentle memory of this magical place, a reminder of the deep peace and contentment that can always be found in the heart of nature. The Lavender Pathway. In a serene corner of the countryside, where the hustle and bustle of daily life fades into a distant memory, there lies a tranquil haven known as the Lavender Pathway. This enchanting place, nestled amidst rolling hills and verdant meadows, is a sanctuary of peace and tranquility, where time seems to stand still and the air is filled with the sweet, soothing scent of lavender. As you step onto the Lavender Pathway, you are immediately enveloped by a sense of calm and serenity. The path, lined with tall, graceful lavender plants, stretches out before you, inviting you to take a leisurely stroll. The lavender blossoms, a stunning array of purples and blues, sway gently in the warm summer breeze, their delicate petals brushing against your skin as you walk. The air is thick with their intoxicating fragrance, a heady blend of floral notes that lingers in the air and fills your senses with a sense of deep relaxation. The pathway itself is a soft, sandy trail, worn smooth by the countless footsteps of those who have wandered here before. Each step you take is cushioned by the fine, powdery sand, and you can feel the warmth of the sun-soaked earth beneath your feet. The gentle rustling of the lavender leaves and the distant chirping of crickets create a soothing symphony, a harmonious blend of sounds that lull you into a state of peaceful contentment. As you continue along the path, you come across a small, babbling brook that winds its way through the meadow. The water is crystal clear, and you can see the smooth, colorful pebbles that line the bottom, glistening like jewels in the sunlight. The sound of the water, a gentle, rhythmic babble, adds another layer to the symphony of nature, a calming melody that soothes your soul. As you pause for a moment by the brook, kneeling down to dip your fingers into the cool, refreshing water, the sensation is invigorating, a delightful contrast to the warmth of the sun. You close your eyes and take a deep breath, savoring the crisp, clean scent of the water, mixed with the floral fragrance of the lavender. The gentle breeze caresses your face, its soft touch like a tender, loving embrace. Rising from the brook, you continue along the path, your senses alive with the beauty and serenity of your surroundings. The lavender plants grow taller and more abundant as you walk, their blossoms forming a lush, colorful canopy overhead. The dappled sunlight filters through the leaves, casting a warm, golden glow on everything it touches. The air is filled with the gentle hum of bees, busily flitting from blossom to blossom, their industrious buzzing a reminder of the harmony and balance of nature. The path leads you to a small, secluded glade where a rustic wooden bench sits beneath the shade of a towering oak tree. The bench, weathered by time and the elements, invites you to sit and rest for a while. You take a seat, feeling the cool, smooth wood beneath your fingers, and lean back against the sturdy trunk of the oak. The branches above sway gently in the breeze, their leaves whispering secrets to the wind. From your vantage point on the bench, you have a perfect view of the lavender field stretching out before you. The sight is breathtaking, a sea of purple and blue that seems to go on forever. The colors are vibrant and alive, shifting and changing with the light, creating a mesmerizing tapestry of hues. The scent of the lavender is stronger here, a sweet, calming aroma that fills your lungs and soothes your mind. You close your eyes and let yourself be carried away by the sights, the sounds, and scents of the lavender pathway. The gentle rustling of the leaves, the soft hum of the bees, the distant chirping of the crickets, all blend together to create a symphony of peace and tranquility. The warmth of the sun on your skin, the cool breeze on your face, the soft, powdery sand beneath your feet, all combine to create a sense of perfect comfort and contentment. As you sit there, you feel a deep sense of connection to the natural world around you. The lavender pathway is not just a place, but a state of mind, a sanctuary of peace and serenity that exists within you. You feel safe and secure, knowing that you are surrounded by the beauty and harmony of nature. The worries and stresses of daily life seem to melt away, replaced by a profound sense of calm and well-being. The longer you sit there, the more you become attuned to the rhythms of the natural world. You can feel the gentle sway of the lavender plants, their movements in perfect harmony with the breeze. You can hear the soft murmur of the brook, its waters flowing gently over the smooth pebbles. You can see the vibrant colors of the lavender blossoms, their hues shifting and changing with the light. The sky above is a brilliant, cloudless blue, a perfect canvas for the golden rays of the sun. As the sun begins its slow descent towards the horizon, The sky is painted with a breathtaking array of colors, soft pinks, warm oranges, and deep purples. The light of the setting sun bathes the Lavender Pathway in a golden glow, casting long shadows and illuminating the blossoms with a soft, ethereal light. As dusk settles over the meadow, the air grows cooler, and the sounds of the night begin to emerge. The chirping of the crickets becomes more pronounced, their rhythmic song a soothing lullaby. The gentle rustling of the leaves takes on a new, softer tone, a whispering caress that lulls you into a state of deep relaxation. You rise from the bench and continue along the path. The soft, powdery sand cushioning your steps. The lavender plants, now bathed in the soft light of the setting sun, seem to glow with an inner light, their blossoms shimmering like jewels. The air is filled with the sweet, calming scent of the lavender, a fragrance that lingers on the breeze and fills your senses with peace and tranquility. As you reach the end of the path, you come to a small, secluded clearing where a cozy, inviting hammock hangs between two sturdy trees. The hammock, woven from soft, durable fabric, sways gently in the breeze, inviting you to lie down and rest. You climb into the hammock, feeling the cool, smooth fabric against your skin, and settle into its comforting embrace. The hammock sways gently with the breeze, its movements a soothing, rhythmic lullaby. The leaves above rustle softly, their whispering song a gentle caress. The air is cool and refreshing, filled with the sweet scent of lavender and the crisp, clean fragrance of the evening dew. The sky above is a deep, velvety blue, dotted with twinkling stars that shimmer like diamonds in the night. As you lie there, cradled in the hammock's comforting embrace, you feel a deep sense of peace and contentment. The Lavender Pathway, with its enchanting beauty and soothing tranquility, has lulled you into a state of perfect relaxation. You feel safe and secure, knowing that you are surrounded by the harmony and balance of nature. The worries and stresses of daily life seem far away, replaced by a profound sense of calm and well-being. As you close your eyes and let yourself drift off to sleep, you carry with you the magic of the Lavender Pathway, The sights, sounds, and scents of this enchanting place fill your dreams, lulling you into a deep, restful slumber. You feel a deep sense of connection to the natural world, a sense of peace and serenity that stays with you long after you have left the Lavender Pathway behind. The Tranquil Cove. In the embrace of a serene twilight, you find yourself standing on the edge of a hidden paradise, a tranquil cove nestled between gentle, rolling hills. The sky above is painted in hues of lavender and rose, the fading light of the sun casting a soft, golden glow across the landscape. The air is warm and tender, wrapping around you like a comforting embrace, inviting you to step forward and immerse yourself in the ethereal beauty of this secluded haven. As you take your first steps along the soft, sandy path, the world around you seems to hush, allowing only the soothing sounds of nature to accompany your journey. The sand beneath your feet is warm and inviting, each step a gentle caress that grounds you in the present moment. The whisper of the breeze rustling through the leaves of nearby trees creates a symphony of tranquility that fills the air, a melody that soothes your soul and calms your mind. The path leads you through a grove of ancient, towering trees, their branches arching gracefully overhead to form a natural canopy. The leaves, a vibrant emerald green, catch the last rays of the sun, creating a delicate, dappled light that dances on the forest floor. The air here is filled with the subtle, earthy fragrance of moss and loam, a scent that connects you to the very heart of the earth. You breathe deeply, inhaling the pure, refreshing air, feeling a profound sense of peace and contentment. As you continue your journey, the trees begin to thin, revealing glimpses of the sparkling waters of the cove beyond. The path winds gently down to the shore where the sand is soft and powdery beneath your feet, a comforting contrast to the cool, clear water that laps gently at the edge. The sea stretches out before you, a vast expanse of crystalline blue that shimmers in the twilight, its surface calm and inviting. The air is filled with the delicate scent of salt and seaweed, a fragrance that mingles with the sweet floral notes of nearby blossoms. You pause for a moment, taking in the beauty of this tranquil scene, feeling a deep sense of awe and wonder. The cove is a sanctuary of peace, a place where time seems to stand still, allowing you to fully immerse yourself in the moment. As you walk along the shore, you notice the gentle rhythm of the waves, their soft, soothing sound, a lullaby that calms your mind and eases your spirit. The water is clear, azure blue, its surface reflecting the soft hues of the sky above. You reach down and let the cool, refreshing water wash over your fingers, feeling a sense of connection to the timeless ebb and flow of the sea. The beach is adorned with smooth, polished stones, their surfaces glistening in the fading light. Each stone is a unique work of art, shaped by the gentle caress of the waves over countless years. You pick up a particularly beautiful stone, its surface cool and smooth in your hand, and marvel at its intricate patterns and colors. The stone feels like a tangible piece of the earth's history, a reminder of the enduring beauty of the natural world. As you continue your walk, you come across a secluded alcove where a natural rock formation creates a sheltered space. Here, you find a soft, grassy area, the perfect spot to sit and take in the serene beauty of the cove. The grass is cool and inviting, a gentle cushion that cradles you as you sit down and lean back against the smooth rock. The air is filled with the gentle hum of insects, their soft, rhythmic drone adding to the symphony of tranquility that surrounds you. In this peaceful haven, you close your eyes and let your senses take in the beauty of the cove, the scent of the sea, the feel of the grass beneath you, the sound of the waves, all combine to create a sense of deep relaxation and peace. The world around you seems to fade away, leaving only the gentle, soothing presence of nature to fill your mind. As you sit in this tranquil space, you notice a small, delicate flower blooming nearby. Its petals are a soft, ethereal pink, their edges tinged with a hint of gold. The flower's fragrance is sweet and delicate, a subtle perfume that fills the air and soothes your senses. You reach out and gently touch the petals, feeling their softness beneath your fingertips, a reminder of the fragile beauty of the natural world. After a time, you rise from your resting place and continue your journey along the shore. The path leads you to a secluded lagoon. Its waters, a deep, tranquil blue. The surface of the lagoon is as smooth as glass, reflecting the sky and the surrounding trees in perfect clarity. The air here is cool and refreshing, filled with the faint, earthy scent of water and stone. You find a comfortable spot on a smooth, sun-warmed rock and sit down to take in the beauty of the lagoon. The water is so clear that you can see the colorful pebbles and delicate water plants beneath the surface. A gentle breeze stirs the air, creating small ripples on the water and carrying the sweet scent of wildflowers from the surrounding meadow. As you sit by the lagoon, a sense of deep peace and contentment washes over you. The world feels perfect and still, a place where you can simply be, free of the worries and cares of everyday life. The gentle sounds of nature, the soothing scent of the flowers, and the cool, refreshing air combine to create a sense of perfect tranquility. After a time, you rise from your resting place and continue your journey. The path leads you back through the grove of ancient trees, their leaves rustling softly in the breeze. The air is warm and fragrant, filled with the sweet scent of blossoms and the earthy aroma of the forest floor. You feel a deep sense of connection to this magical place, a sense of belonging and peace. As you reach the end of the grove, the sky begins to darken, the first stars appearing in the twilight sky. The air cools slightly, a gentle reminder of the approaching night. You take a deep breath, inhaling the sweet, fragrant air, and feel a profound sense of calm and contentment. The path leads you back to the shore, where the gentle waves lap softly against the sand. The sea is a deep, velvety blue, the surface reflecting the first glimmers of starlight. The air is cool and refreshing, filled with the soothing scent of the sea and the faint, sweet fragrance of the flowers. You find a comfortable spot on the soft sand and sit down to take in the beauty of the night. The sky is a deep, velvety black, studded with countless stars that twinkle in the night sky. The air is filled with the gentle sounds of the waves, the soft rustle of the leaves, and the faint rhythmic hum of insects. The world feels perfect and still, a place of perfect peace and tranquility. As you sit by the shore, you feel a deep sense of gratitude for this magical place. The beauty of the cove, the soothing sounds of nature, and the sweet, fragrant air have filled you with a sense of deep peace and contentment. You feel a profound sense of connection to the natural world, a sense of belonging and harmony. As you close your eyes and breathe deeply, you feel a sense of calm and relaxation wash over you. The world fades away, leaving only the gentle, soothing presence of the cove. You feel safe and secure, surrounded by the beauty of nature, and you know that you can return to this tranquil place whenever you need a moment of peace and serenity. As you drift off to sleep, the gentle sounds of the waves, the sweet fragrance of the flowers, and the soothing touch of the breeze fill your dreams with a sense of perfect peace and tranquility. The cove is a sanctuary of beauty and calm, a place where you can always find rest and renewal. And as you sleep, you carry with you the gentle memory of this magical place, a reminder of the deep peace and contentment that can always be found in the heart of nature. The Prehistoric Flora. In the soft twilight of your mind, you find yourself transported millions of years into the past, to an era when the earth was a verdant paradise of extraordinary flora and gentle creatures. The air is warm and balmy, wrapping around you like a comforting blanket, filling you with a deep sense of peace and safety. You stand on the shore of a lush, pristine island, a haven of tranquility and wonder, where every leaf, every frond, every petal tells a story of a world lost to time. As you take your first steps along the sandy path, your senses are enveloped by the vibrant tapestry of this ancient landscape. The ground beneath your feet is soft and yielding, the sand infused with the warmth of the sun. The air is alive with the delicate fragrance of prehistoric blooms, a symphony of scents that mingles sweetly in your nostrils, calming your mind and soothing your soul. The first plants you encounter are towering ferns, their fronds unfurling like the wings of mythical creatures. These ancient giants, their leaves a vivid emerald green, reach towards the sky in graceful arcs, creating a natural canopy that filters the sunlight into a gentle, dappled glow. The air here is cool and refreshing, every breath a balm to your spirit. The ferns sway gently in the breeze, their movements like a slow, rhythmic dance, inviting you to join them in their timeless tranquility. As you continue your journey, you come across a grove of cycads, their taut trunks adorned with a crown of stiff, feather-like leaves. These plants, with their unique, almost alien appearance, are like living relics of an ancient past. Their leaves, a deep, lustrous green, glisten with morning dew, each droplet a tiny prism that captures and reflects the light. The cycads exude a faint, earthy scent, grounding you in this magical place, making you feel connected to the very essence of the earth. Further along, you find yourself in the midst of a grove of towering horsetails. These plants, with their segmented stalks and feathery fronds, rise like green sentinels, their heights reaching towards the heavens. The horsetails sway gently in the breeze, their rustling leaves creating a soothing melody that fills the air. The scent here is fresh and crisp, a blend of green foliage and rich, loamy earth, a scent that fills you with a profound sense of calm and well-being. The path leads you to a cluster of strange and wondrous plants, their forms unlike anything you have ever seen. One plant has enormous, broad leaves that shimmer with iridescent hues of blue and purple, like the wings of a butterfly. The leaves are soft to the touch, their surface smooth and cool, and they emit a delicate floral fragrance that lingers in the air. Another plant has long, tubular flowers that glow with an inner light. Their petals a brilliant shade of orange and red. These flowers exude a sweet, honey-like scent, their nectar attracting gentle, fluttering insects that dance around them like tiny, living jewels. As you wander further, you come across a grove of towering conifers, their trunks thick and ancient, their branches heavy with needles. These trees, with their majestic presence, create a serene, cathedral-like atmosphere. The air here is filled with the rich, resinous scent of pine, a scent that fills you with a sense of timelessness and peace. The ground beneath the trees is carpeted with a thick layer of pine needles, their soft, cushiony texture a delight to your feet. In the heart of the grove, you find a small clearing where a cluster of giant lily-like plants bloom in all their glory. Their flowers are enormous, their petals a dazzling array of colors: pink, purple, blue, and white. The scent of these lilies is intoxicating, a heady blend of sweetness and spice that fills the air, enveloping you in a cocoon of tranquility and bliss. You pause here, taking in the beauty of these magnificent blooms, feeling a deep sense of awe and wonder. The path leads you to a tranquil pond, its surface covered with giant water lilies. These lilies, with their enormous circular leaves, float serenely on the water. Their flowers a riot of color. The water lilies exude a delicate, aquatic scent, their fragrance mingling with the fresh, clean scent of the pond. You sit by the edge of the pond, dipping your toes into the cool, clear water, feeling a profound sense of peace and contentment. As you sit by the pond, a gentle breeze stirs the air, carrying with it the delicate scent of a nearby grove of magnolias. These ancient trees, with their gnarled trunks and sprawling branches, are adorned with large, fragrant blooms. The magnolia's flowers are a pristine white, their petals soft and velvety to the touch. Their scent is rich and sweet, filling the air with a perfume that soothes your senses and calms your mind. Rising from the pond, you continue your journey, the path leading you to a grove of ancient ginkgo trees. These trees, with their fan-shaped leaves, create a canopy of vibrant green that filters the sunlight into a soft, golden glow. The air here is filled with the subtle, sweet scent of ginkgo, a scent that fills you with a sense of serenity and well-being. The ground beneath the trees is covered with a soft carpet of fallen leaves, their delicate rustling a soothing accompaniment to your steps. The path winds through a dense thicket of towering club mosses, their lush, feathery fronds creating a verdant tapestry that surrounds you on all sides. The club mosses exude a faint, earthy scent, their fragrance grounding you in this ancient, magical place. The air here is cool and refreshing, each breath filling you with a sense of calm and tranquility. As you walk, you come across a clearing where a cluster of giant, prehistoric flowers bloom. These flowers, with their enormous, trumpet-shaped blooms, are a riot of color. Red, yellow, orange, and pink. Their scent, heady and intoxicating. A blend of sweetness and spice that fills the air, enveloping you in a cocoon of bliss. You pause here, taking in the beauty of these magnificent blooms, feeling a deep sense of awe and wonder. The path leads you to a grove of ancient palms, their tall, slender trunks adorned with a crown of large, feathery fronds. These palms, with their graceful, swaying leaves, create a serene, tropical atmosphere. The air here is filled with the subtle, sweet scent of palm, a scent that fills you with a sense of peace and well-being. The ground beneath the palms is covered with a soft carpet of fallen fronds, their delicate rustling a soothing accompaniment to your steps. As you continue your journey, you come across a grove of ancient flowering shrubs. These shrubs, with their delicate, fragrant blooms, create a riot of color and scent. The flowers are a dazzling array of colors: red, yellow, orange, pink, and white. The scent is rich and sweet, filling the air with a perfume that soothes your senses and calms your mind. You pause here, taking in the beauty of these magnificent blooms, feeling a deep sense of awe and bliss. The path leads you to a tranquil meadow where a sea of wildflowers blooms in all their glory. These flowers, with their delicate, colorful petals, create a vibrant tapestry of color and scent. The air here is filled with the sweet, heady fragrance of wildflowers, a scent that fills you with a sense of peace and well-being. You sit here, surrounded by the beauty of these wildflowers, feeling a profound sense of tranquility and contentment. As you sit in the meadow, a gentle breeze stirs the air, carrying with it the delicate scent of a nearby grove of ancient fruit trees. These trees, with their gnarled trunks and sprawling branches, are adorned with large, fragrant blooms. The fruit tree's flowers are a pristine white, their petals soft and velvety to the touch. Their scent is rich, sweet, filling the air with a perfume that soothes your senses and calms your mind. Rising from the meadow, you continue your journey, the path leading you back to the shore where your journey began. As you approach the shore, you take a moment to reflect on the serenity of the prehistoric flora, the vibrant colors, the intoxicating scents, and the gentle sounds have woven a tapestry of peace and beauty that now envelops you completely. Standing once more on the sandy shore, you take a deep breath, inhaling the sweet, lingering fragrance of the ancient blooms. You feel a profound sense of calm, a deep and abiding peace that settles into your very bones. The prehistoric flora, with its ethereal beauty and tranquil charm, has worked its magic, leaving you relaxed and at ease. As you step back into the present, you carry with you the gentle memory of the prehistoric flora, a sanctuary of beauty and peace that you can return to in your dreams. The soft, warm air, the vibrant blooms, and the soothing symphony of nature remain with you, lulling you into a deep, restful sleep where the tranquility of the ancient flora continues to enfold you in its tender embrace. The Velvet Shoreline. In a hidden corner of the world, where the land meets the sea in a tender embrace, lies the Velvet Shoreline. This secluded beach, untouched by time and human hands, is a haven of tranquility and natural beauty. The shoreline stretches gracefully along the edge of a crystal clear sea, its sands as soft and inviting as the finest velvet. Here, every moment is steeped in peace, and every sight, sound, and scent is a gentle caress to the senses. As you step onto the velvet shoreline, the first thing you notice is the feel of the sand beneath your feet. It is incredibly soft, warm, and smooth, a perfect blend of textures that makes each step a pleasure. The sand glistens in the sunlight, tiny grains catching the light like countless tiny jewels. Each step you take leaves a delicate imprint that the gentle waves soon kiss away, as if the sea itself is welcoming you. The air is filled with the salty tang of the ocean, mingled with the sweet fragrance of blooming sea lavender and the faint, earthy scent of driftwood. Each breath you take fills your lungs with this heady mix, invigorating yet calming, grounding you in this serene place. The temperature is perfect, a warm and gentle embrace that soothes your skin and makes you feel utterly at ease. The sea before you is a mesmerizing palette of blues and greens, its waters clear and inviting. The surface shimmers in the sunlight, creating a dance of light that is almost hypnotic. Gentle waves roll in, their rhythmic motion a soothing lullaby that calms your mind and spirit. Each wave whispers as it meets the shore, a symphony of soft sounds that blend with the rustle of palm fronds and the distant call of seabirds. Looking out over the water, you see the horizon stretch endlessly, a seamless blend of sea and sky. The sky above is a brilliant blue, dotted with fluffy white clouds that drift lazily by. The sun, a golden orb, casts its warm rays over everything, creating a soft, golden glow that makes the entire scene feel magical and otherworldly. As you wander along the velvet shoreline, you come across a tide pool nestled among smooth, sun-warmed rocks. The pool is a miniature world of wonder, its waters crystal clear and teeming with life. Tiny fish dart to and fro, their silvery scales catching the light and creating sparkles beneath the surface. Delicate sea anemones sway gently with the current, their tentacles a graceful ballet in the water. You lean in to get a closer look, marveling at the beauty and complexity of this hidden world. Further along the shore, you find a secluded cove, sheltered by towering cliffs and shaded by lush tropical foliage. The leaves rustle softly in the breeze, their movement a gentle dance that adds to the serenity of the scene. The cove is a perfect oasis, a place where you can sit and feel the warmth of the sun on your skin, listen to the soothing sounds of the waves, and let your mind drift. You find a smooth, flat rock at the edge of the cove and settle down, feeling the warmth of the sun-soaked stone beneath you. The sea stretches out before you, its waters a mesmerizing expanse of blue and green. The horizon seems to stretch on forever, a boundless canvas that invites you to lose yourself in its beauty. As you sit there, you feel a gentle breeze caress your skin. Its touch, soft and cool, a perfect contrast to the warmth of the sun. The breeze carries with it the scent of the ocean, the fresh, invigorating smell of salt water and seaweed. It also brings the faint, sweet fragrance of tropical flowers, their perfume a delicate whisper in the air. The sounds of the Velvet Shoreline envelop you, creating a symphony of tranquility. The gentle lapping of the waves against the shore, the distant call of a seagull, the soft rustle of palm fronds, all blend together to create a soothing, melodic backdrop. Each sound is a note in nature's lullaby, a reminder to the beauty and peace that surrounds you. As the day progresses, the light begins to change, casting longer shadows and bathing the shoreline in a warm, golden glow. The sun, now lower in the sky, paints the sea and sand with hues of pink, orange, and gold. The water shimmers like liquid gold, each wave catching the light and reflecting it in a dazzling display. The air grows cooler, a gentle reminder of the approaching evening, but the temperature remains perfect, a comforting balance that keeps you warm and at ease. The breeze continues to caress your skin, its touch a soothing balm that relaxes and rejuvenates. As twilight falls, the Velvet Shoreline takes on a different kind of magic. The sky transforms into a canvas of deep blues and purples, dotted with the first twinkling stars. The sea reflects the colors of the sky, creating a mirror image that seems to stretch into infinity. The air is filled with the soft, rhythmic sounds of the waves, their gentle motion, a constant, calming presence. You close your eyes and let yourself be carried away by the sights, sounds, and scents of the velvet shoreline, the warmth of the sun, the cool touch of the breeze, the soothing sound of the waves, all blend together to create a cocoon of tranquility. You feel a profound sense of peace and well-being, a deep connection to the natural world and the beauty that surrounds you. As night falls, the stars become more numerous, their light twinkling softly in the darkness. The moon rises, casting its silvery glow over the shoreline, turning the sand and sea into a shimmering tapestry of light and shadow. The air is cool and refreshing, filled with the scents of the ocean and the sweet fragrance of night-blooming flowers. Lying on the soft, warm sand, you feel completely at ease. The velvet shoreline, with its gentle waves and soothing sounds, has become your sanctuary. You feel a deep sense of contentment, a feeling that you are exactly where you are meant to be. The worries and cares of the day seem far away, replaced by a sense of calm and well-being. As you drift off to sleep, you carry with you the magic of the velvet shoreline, the beauty of the sea and sky, and the tranquility of the natural world. May your dreams be filled with the serenity and wonder of this enchanted place, a haven where you can always find peace and rest. Sleep well, and may your night be as tranquil and beautiful as the tale of the velvet shoreline. Moonlit Ferns. In the gentle embrace of nightfall, you find yourself stepping into a realm of serene beauty and quiet magic. This is a place where time seems to stand still, where the world is bathed in the soft, silvery glow of moonlight. The air is cool and crisp, a refreshing whisper that caresses your skin and fills your lungs with the pure, invigorating scent of nature. You stand at the edge of an ancient forest, its towering trees silhouetted against the twilight sky. The leaves rustle gently in the breeze, creating a soothing symphony that blends with the distant calls of night birds and the gentle hum of crickets. The path before you is lined with lush ferns, their fronds glistening with dew in the moon's soft light. The ground beneath your feet is soft and springy, each step a gentle caress that connects you to the earth. As you walk along the winding path, the world around you comes alive with the subtle, enchanting sounds of the night, the gentle rustle of leaves, the distant croak of a frog, the soft murmur of a nearby stream. All these sounds blend together in a harmonious lullaby that soothes your mind and eases your spirit. The air is filled with the sweet, heady fragrance of night-blooming flowers, their delicate petals unfurling to reveal their hidden beauty. The moon hangs high in the sky, casting its silvery light over the landscape and creating a tapestry of shadows and light. The trees, their leaves shimmering like emeralds, sway gently in the breeze, their branches forming a natural canopy that shelters you from the world beyond. The temperature is perfect, a gentle warmth that wraps around you like a comforting blanket, inviting you to relax and immerse yourself in the peaceful surroundings. As you continue your journey, the path leads you to a small, hidden glade where the moonlight filters through the leaves, casting a dappled pattern of light and shadow on the ground. The air is filled with the delicate scent of honeysuckle and jasmine, mingling with the earthy aroma of moss and loam. You breathe deeply, savoring the sweet, fragrant air, and feel a profound sense of peace and contentment. In the center of the glade, you find a small, crystal clear pool, its surface reflecting the moonlight like a mirror. The water is cool and inviting, a perfect oasis of tranquility in the heart of the forest. You kneel by the edge of the pool and dip your fingers into the cool, refreshing water, feeling a sense of renewal and vitality. The water is so clear that you can see the smooth, polished stones beneath the surface, each one a tiny masterpiece of nature. The gentle murmur of the pool is a soothing melody that fills the air, a lullaby that calms your mind and eases your spirit. The air is filled with the sweet floral scent of the night-blooming flowers, their delicate petals unfurling to reveal their hidden beauty. You close your eyes and let your mind drift, allowing yourself to be lulled by the gentle sounds and scents of the forest. As you sit by the pool, a gentle breeze stirs the air, carrying with it the delicate scent of nearby ferns. These ancient plants, with their graceful, arching fronds, create a sense of timeless beauty and tranquility. The fern's leaves glisten with dew, each droplet a tiny jewel that reflects the moonlight and adds to the ethereal beauty of the scene. You reach out and touch the soft, feathery fronds, feeling a sense of connection to the world. Rising from the pool, you continue your journey through the forest. The path leads you deeper into the heart of the woods, where the trees grow taller and the ferns grow thicker. The air is cool and refreshing, filled with the sweet, earthy scent of moss and loam. The moonlight filters through the leaves, casting a soft, silvery glow over the landscape and creating a sense of magic and wonder. As you walk, you come across a small, hidden clearing where a circle of ancient stones stands like silent sentinels. The stones are covered in moss and lichen, their surfaces weathered by time and the elements. The air is filled with the sweet, heady fragrance of wildflowers, their delicate petals glowing in the moonlight. You pause here, taking in the beauty of the scene, and feel a deep sense of awe and wonder. In the center of the clearing, you find a small, ornate bench, its surface cool and smooth to the touch. The bench is carved from stone, its intricate patterns and designs a testament to the skill of the craftsman who created it. You sit down on the bench and take a moment to rest, letting the beauty of the clearing wash over you. The air is warm and fragrant, the sweet scent of wildflowers mingling with the fresh, green aroma of the ferns and trees. As you sit on the bench, you notice a gentle rustling in the nearby bushes. A small, delicate fox steps hesitantly into the clearing, its large, dark eyes filled with curiosity. The fox pauses a moment, its ears twitching as it listens to the sounds of the forest. Then, with a graceful leap, it bounds across the clearing and disappears into the underbrush, leaving you with a sense of wonder and delight. The path continues through the forest, leading you to a small, hidden waterfall, its waters cascading gently over smooth, polished stones. The sound of the waterfall is a soothing, melodic symphony that fills the air, a lullaby that calms your mind and eases your spirit. The water is cool and clear, a perfect oasis of tranquility in the heart of the forest. You sit by the edge of the waterfall, dipping your toes into the cool, refreshing water, and feel a profound sense of peace and contentment. As you sit by the waterfall, a gentle breeze stirs the air, carrying with it the delicate scent of nearby ferns. These ancient plants, with their graceful arching fronds, create a sense of timeless beauty and tranquility. The fern's leaves glisten with dew, each droplet a tiny jewel that reflects the moonlight and adds to the ethereal beauty of the scene. You reach out and touch the soft, feathery fronds, feeling a sense of connection to the natural world. Rising from the waterfall, you continue your journey, the path leading you back to the heart of the forest. As you walk, the sky begins to darken, the first stars appearing in the twilight sky. The air cools slightly, a gentle reminder of the approaching night. You take a deep breath, inhaling the sweet, fragrant air, and feel a profound sense of calm and contentment. The path leads you back to the grand willow, its branches swaying gently in the evening breeze. The air is filled with the soothing sounds of nature, the rustling of leaves, the murmur of the stream, the soft hum of insects. You find a comfortable spot beneath the willow-piece canopy and sit down to take in the beauty of the night. The sky is a deep, velvety black, studded with countless stars that twinkle like diamonds. The air is cool and refreshing, filled with the sweet floral scent of honeysuckle and the earthy aroma of the willows. As you sit beneath the willow, you feel a deep sense of gratitude for this magical place, the beauty of the forest, the soothing sounds of nature, and the sweet, fragrant air have filled you with a sense of deep peace and contentment. You feel a profound sense of connection to the natural world, a sense of belonging and harmony. As you close your eyes and breathe deeply, you feel a sense of calm and relaxation wash over you. The world fades away, leaving only the gentle, soothing presence of the willow and the tranquil melody of the leaves. You feel safe and secure, surrounded by the beauty of nature, and you know that you can return to this tranquil place whenever you need a moment of peace and serenity. As you drift off to sleep, the gentle sounds of the leaves, the sweet fragrance of the flowers, and the soothing touch of the breeze fill your dreams with a sense of perfect peace and tranquility. The willow's embrace is a sanctuary of beauty and calm, a place where you can always find rest and renewal. And as you sleep, you carry with you the gentle memory of this magical place, a reminder of the deep peace and contentment that can always be found in the heart of nature. Your journey through the Moonlit Ferns is one of serenity and wonder, a gentle reminder of the beauty and tranquility that can be found in the natural world. As you rest in the embrace of the willow, you feel a deep sense of peace and contentment, knowing that you are safe and secure in this enchanted forest. The Moonlit Ferns are a testament to the enduring beauty of nature, a place where you can always find solace and renewal. Bubble Meadow. We find ourselves in the land of dreams, where anything and everything is possible. Here, we stand in a lush green meadow that stretches out like a verdant sea, rolling gently under a bright, cheerful sky. The air is fresh and fragrant, filled with the scent of blooming wildflowers and the soft hum of bees and butterflies flitting from blossom to blossom. The sun shines warmly above, casting a golden light that bathes the landscape in a gentle, comforting glow. As we step into the meadow, the grass feels like a soft carpet beneath our feet, springy and cool. Each blade shimmers with dew, sparkling like tiny diamonds in the sunlight. The temperature is perfect, a pleasant warmth that envelops us, balanced by a refreshing breeze that carries the sweet scent of flowers and the promise of adventure. In the distance, we see bubbles beginning to rise, floating gracefully into the air. They shimmer with iridescent hues, catching the sunlight and reflecting a rainbow of colors. The bubbles dance and twirl, moving with a life of their own, as if the meadow itself is breathing them into existence. We watch in awe, captivated by their beauty and the delicate nature of their journey. We move closer, eager to join the bubbles in their dance. As we step through the meadow, the grass whispers beneath our feet, a soft, soothing sound that blends with the gentle rustle of leaves and the distant song of birds. The bubbles grow in number, surrounding us, each one a tiny world of color and light. We reach out, and the bubbles respond, drifting towards us, brushing their skin with a light, tickling touch. The bubbles seem to have a playful spirit, swirling around us, inviting us to join in their joy. We laugh, a sound that rings out like music, blending with the symphony of the meadow. We chase the bubbles, feeling the lightness in our hearts, the carefree joy of the moment. Each bubble we catch bursts with a shower of tiny little droplets, refreshing and cool, leaving a fleeting memory of its beauty. As we explore further, the meadow reveals its secrets. Hidden groves of trees, sparkling streams, and vibrant patches of wildflowers. The bubbles guide us, leading us on a whimsical journey through this enchanting landscape. We find a gentle slope, a hill that rises softly from the meadow, offering a perfect view of the endless expanse of green. We climb the hill, feeling the soft earth beneath our feet, the grass caressing our legs as we ascend. At the top, we are rewarded with a breathtaking view of the meadow, a sea of green dotted with the sparkling orbs of bubbles. The sky above is a brilliant blue, a perfect canvas for the sun's golden light. We sit down, feeling the warmth of the sun and the cool breeze, a perfect harmony of sensations. As we rest, the bubbles continue to dance around us, their gentle movements mesmerizing and soothing. We close our eyes, feeling the warmth of the sun on our skin, the soft tickle of the grass, and the light touch of the bubbles. The sounds of the meadow create a gentle lullaby, The rustling leaves, the distant songbirds, and the soft hum of insects blending into a symphony of peace. We lie back on the grass, feeling it cradle us in its soft embrace. The bubbles drift above us, a canopy of shimmering light. We watch as they rise and fall, their movements slow and graceful. The sunlight filters through them, casting tiny rainbows on the grass and our skin. Each bubble is a perfect sphere, a tiny universe of color and light, reflecting the beauty of the world around us. In this serene setting, we feel a profound sense of peace and contentment. The bubbles seem to carry our worries away, lifting them into the sky where they burst and disappear. We breathe deeply, inhaling the fresh, sweet air, feeling our bodies relax and our minds clear. The meadow is a haven of tranquility, a place where we can let go of our cares and simply be. As we lie there, the bubbles begin to change, growing larger and more luminous. They float closer, surrounding us in a gentle embrace. We feel a sense of weightlessness, as if the bubbles are lifting us, carrying us into the air. We rise slowly, the ground falling away beneath us, the meadow spreading out like a green tapestry below. We float above the meadow, cradled by the bubbles, feeling a sense of freedom and joy. The bubbles carry us higher, giving us a bird's eye view of the landscape. We see the rolling hills, the sparkling streams, and the vibrant patches of wildflowers, all bathed in the golden light of the sun. The air is cool and refreshing, a gentle breeze that carries the scent of the flowers and the song of the birds. The bubbles carry us through the sky, drifting gently with the breeze. We feel a sense of unity with the world around us, a connection with the beauty and harmony of nature. The bubbles seem to whisper to us, their soft voices, a lullaby that soothes and comforts. We close our eyes, feeling the gentle sway of the bubbles, the warmth of the sun, and the cool touch of the breeze. We drift through the sky, carried by the bubbles, feeling completely at peace. The world below is a tapestry of green and gold, a perfect blend of colors and light. We feel a sense of wonder and joy, a deep appreciation for the beauty of the world. The bubbles carry us higher, taking us to new heights where the air is even fresher, the light even brighter. As we float, we see other bubbles joining us, each one carrying its own world of color and light. They dance around us, their movements graceful and fluid. We reach out, feeling their gentle touch, their cool, refreshing surface. The bubbles seem to sing to us, their voices a chorus of joy and peace. Eventually, the bubbles begin to descend, carrying us back to the meadow. We float down gently, landing softly on the grass. The bubbles release us, drifting away into the sky, their colors blending with the blue above. We feel a sense of gratitude, a deep appreciation for the journey we have taken. On the grass, feeling the warmth of the sun and the cool touch of the breeze, the bubbles continue to drift around us, a gentle reminder of the joy and beauty of the meadow. We close our eyes, feeling completely at peace, our bodies relaxed, our minds clear. As we drift off to sleep, we carry with us the memory of the bubbles, their gentle touch, their playful spirit, and their shimmering beauty. We feel a deep sense of contentment, a connection to the world around us. The meadow is a place of peace and tranquility, a haven of beauty and joy. And as we slumber, we know that in the land of dreams, anything and everything is possible. The Dreaming Tree. On a tranquil summer night, where the sky was a vast canvas of deep indigo sprinkled with twinkling stars, stood a magnificent tree known as the Dreaming Tree. This tree, older than time itself, spread its grand canopy over a meadow kissed by moonlight, casting gentle shadows that danced with the breeze. Its leaves, a vibrant green by day, now shimmered with a silvery glow, reflecting the soft luminescence of the night sky. The branches of the Dreaming Tree stretched out wide, as if embracing the heavens. They swayed gently in the warm, balmy breeze, creating a soft, rustling sound that was both soothing and melodic. Each leaf, delicate and finely veined, whispered secrets to the night as they fluttered like tiny green fairies adding to the symphony of the serene summer evening. Beneath the canopy, the air was filled with the sweet scent of jasmine and honeysuckle, mingling with the earthy aroma of the tree's ancient bark. The ground beneath the tree was carpeted with a lush, velvety moss, soft to the touch and glowing faintly in the moonlight. It provided a perfect cushion, inviting anyone to lie down and gaze up through the branches at the star-studded sky. The dreaming tree was not just any tree. It was a guardian of dreams and a keeper of memories. The wind that rustled its leaves carried stories of old, of love and laughter, of peace and contentment. It was said that those who rested under its boughs would be blessed with dreams of such vivid beauty that they would wake with a heart full of joy and a soul at peace. The night sky above was clear, not a single cloud to mar its perfection. The stars shone brightly, forming constellations that told tales of heroes and mythical creatures. The Milky Way stretched across the sky like a river of diamonds, its ethereal glow adding a touch of magic to the scene. Every so often, a shooting star would streak across the heavens, leaving a trail of light in its wake, a silent wish waiting to be made. The gentle breeze that swayed the branches of the dreaming tree was warm and caressing, carrying with it the faint sounds of the night. The chirping of crickets provided a rhythmic backdrop, their song a steady, calming presence. Occasionally, the soft hoot of an owl would echo through the night, adding a touch of mystery to the serene environment. The leaves of the dreaming tree rustled softly, their whispers blending harmoniously with the night's melody. The tree's bark, though rough and ancient, had a certain elegance to it. Its gnarled and twisted form told stories of centuries gone by, of seasons that had come and gone. Touching it, one could feel the strength and wisdom that lay within, a silent testament to the passage of time. The branches, though sturdy and strong, swayed gracefully with the wind, their movements a dance of resilience and grace. As the night deepened, the meadow around the dreaming tree became even more enchanting. fireflies emerged, their tiny lights flickering like stars brought down to earth. They flitted about, their glow adding to the magical ambience. The soft light of the fireflies combined with the moonlight filtering through the leaves created a dreamlike atmosphere that was both peaceful and mesmerizing. Lying beneath the dreaming tree, one could feel an overwhelming sense of tranquility and safety. The tree's presence was comforting, its ancient wisdom a silent assurance that all was well. The ground, covered in the soft, glowing moss, was cool and inviting, a perfect place to rest and let go of all worries. The gentle swaying of the branches above was hypnotic, lulling one into a state of deep relaxation. As you close your eyes, you can almost feel the soft moss beneath you, the gentle caress of the breeze and the soft rustle of the leaves. The night sounds, the chirping of crickets, the distant hoot of an owl, and the whispering leaves create a lullaby that eases you into a state of calm and contentment. The scent of jasmine and honeysuckle fills the air, adding to the sense of peace and well-being. Imagine gazing up through the branches of the dreaming tree, watching the stars twinkle and the constellations slowly drift across the sky. The Milky Way, like a river of light, flows above you, its glow serene and comforting. A shooting star streaks across the sky, and you make a silent wish, feeling the magic of the night embrace you. Under the dreaming tree, the night feels timeless, as if you were in a world where only peace and tranquility exist. The tree's whispers, the gentle swaying of its branches, and the soft glow of the fireflies create a sanctuary of calm. You feel the tree's ancient wisdom surrounding you, a silent guardian watching over your dreams. As you drift off to sleep, you let the serenity of the dreaming tree envelop you. Allow its whispers to guide you into a peaceful slumber where your dreams are filled with beauty and wonder. Let the night's magic, the glow of the stars, and the gentle rustle of the leaves carry you into a deep, restful sleep. May your dreams be as enchanting and serene as the night under the dreaming tree. The Starry Lagoon. In the heart of an enchanted forest, hidden away from the prying eyes of the world, lies a secluded oasis known as the Starry Lagoon. This mystical lagoon, embraced by nature's gentle embrace, is a sanctuary of tranquility and wonder, a place where dreams and reality blend into one harmonious symphony. As twilight descends and the first stars begin to shimmer in the sky, the lagoon reveals its true ethereal beauty. The lagoon is encircled by ancient trees whose leaves rustle softly in the warm summer breeze. Their tall, graceful trunks stretch toward the heavens, their branches intertwined like old friends sharing a quiet, intimate conversation. The air is filled with the delicate scent of blooming jasmine and honeysuckle, their fragrances mingling to create a sweet, intoxicating perfume that lingers in the cool, refreshing night. The surface of the lagoon is as smooth and reflective as a polished mirror, capturing the celestial splendor of the night sky above. As you step closer to the water's edge, the gentle lapping of the waves against the shore creates a soothing, rhythmic melody. The water is a deep, enchanting blue, illuminated by the soft glow of bioluminescent algae that dance beneath the surface, casting a magical, ethereal light that shimmers and sways with the movement of the water. The sky above is a vast, velvety canvas, dotted with countless stars that twinkle like diamonds scattered across the heavens. The moon, full and luminous, casts a silvery glow over the lagoon, its light reflecting off the water and creating a dreamlike, otherworldly ambience. The stars and the moon seem to be in perfect harmony with the lagoon, their light blending seamlessly with the bioluminescent glow to create a mesmerizing tapestry of light and color. As you stand by the lagoon, you feel a gentle breeze caress your skin, its touch like a soft, loving whisper. The breeze carries with it the faint rustle of leaves and the distant, melodic song of nocturnal creatures awakening to the night. The temperature is perfect, a delicate balance of warmth and coolness that wraps around you like a comforting embrace. You feel completely at ease, your senses attuned attuned to the beauty and serenity of your surroundings. The ground beneath your feet is covered in a soft carpet of moss, its texture plush and inviting. The moss, a vibrant, rich green, feels cool and refreshing against your skin, adding to the overall sense of comfort and relaxation. As you walk along the shore, the moss cushions your steps, each footfall a gentle, soothing sensation that grounds you in the present moment. You find a comfortable spot to sit by the water's edge, where a large, smooth rock juts out over the lagoon. The rock, warmed by the sun's rays during the day, retains a gentle, soothing warmth that radiates through your body as you settle down. You lean back, letting the rock's smooth surface cradle you, and gaze up at the night sky, your mind filled with the beauty and tranquility of the Starry Lagoon. The lagoon's water is so clear that you can see the delicate dance of the bioluminescent algae beneath the surface. Their light, a soft, enchanting blue, twinkles like the stars above, creating a mesmerizing, hypnotic display that lulls you into a state of deep relaxation. The gentle lapping of the waves, combined with the soothing rustle of the leaves and the distant songs of the night, creates a symphony of sounds that lulls you into a state of peaceful contentment. As you sit there, immersed in the beauty of the Starry Lagoon, you feel a deep sense of connection to the natural world around you. The lagoon is a sanctuary of peace and serenity, a place where time seems to stand still and the worries of the world melt away. You feel safe and secure, knowing that you are surrounded by the harmony and balance of nature. The stars above, the gentle breeze, the soft moss beneath your feet, all combine to create a sense of perfect comfort and well-being. The longer you sit by the lagoon, the more you become attuned to the rhythms of the natural world. You can feel the gentle sway of the water, its movements in perfect harmony with the breeze. You can hear the soft murmur of the lagoon, its waters whispering secrets to the night. You can see the vibrant colors of the bioluminescent algae, their light shifting and changing with the movement of the water. The sky above is a brilliant, cloudless expanse, a perfect canvas for the stars and the moon. As the night deepens, The stars grow brighter, their light casting a soft, ethereal glow over the lagoon. The moon, a radiant orb of silver, bathes the lagoon in a serene, dreamlike light. The air grows cooler, a gentle reminder of the night, and the sounds of the forest begin to shift. The distant calls of nocturnal creatures, the soft rustling of leaves, the gentle lapping of the waves. As the night progresses, the lagoon takes on a different kind of magic. The bioluminescent algae glow brighter, their light a soft, mesmerizing blue that seems to pulse with the rhythm of the water. The stars above twinkle like distant beacons of light and hope, their light reflected in the water to create an illusion of infinite depth. The moon casts a silvery path across the lagoon, its light a guiding beacon that leads you deeper into the enchantment of the night. You close your eyes and let yourself be carried away by the sights, sounds, and scents of the starry lagoon. The gentle rustling of the leaves, the soft hum of the night, the distant calls of nocturnal creatures, all blend together to create a symphony of peace and tranquility. The warmth of the sun-warmed rock beneath you, the cool breeze on your face, the soft, plush moss beneath your feet, all combine to create a sense of perfect comfort and contentment. As you lie there, cradled in the lagoon's comforting embrace, you feel a deep sense of peace and contentment. The starry lagoon, with its enchanting beauty and soothing tranquility, has lulled you into a state of perfect relaxation. You feel safe and secure, knowing that you are surrounded by the harmony and balance of nature. The worries and stresses of daily life seem far away, replaced by a profound sense of calm and well-being. As you drift off to sleep, carry with you the magic of the starry lagoon. The sights, sounds, and scents of this enchanting place fill your dreams, lulling you into a deep and restful slumber. You feel a deep sense of connection to the natural world, a sense of peace and serenity that stays with you long after you have left the starry lagoon behind. Let the tranquility of the lagoon wash over you, easing away any tension or stress. Feel the calmness of the forest, the gentle rhythm of the lagoon, and the infinite expanse of the night sky. Allow yourself to be fully present in this moment, to embrace the peace and serenity that the Starry Lagoon offers. Sleep well, and may your dreams be as magical and serene as the tale of the Starry Lagoon. The Whispering Willow. On a warm summer night, deep within an ancient forest, there stands a majestic willow tree. This tree, known to all who pass through the woods as the Whispering Willow, exudes an aura of tranquility and grace. Its long, elegant branches drape downward, creating a delicate curtain of emerald leaves that gently sway in the soft evening breeze. The leaves whisper secrets of the forest, their gentle rustling a soothing lullaby for anyone who listens. The night air is warm and inviting, carrying the subtle fragrance of blooming wildflowers and the earthy scent of the forest floor. As you approach the Whispering Willow, you can feel the serene energy that emanates from this timeless guardian of the woods. The air is thick with the peace of the night, a palpable sense of calm that wraps around you like a comforting blanket. The branches of the willow sway gracefully in the breeze, their movements a delicate dance that seems almost choreographed. The leaves flutter softly, their gentle rustling harmonizing with the chorus of nocturnal sounds that fill the air. Crickets chirp melodiously in the background, their rhythmic song a comforting constant in the stillness of the night. Occasionally, a frog's croak echoes softly from a nearby pond, adding its own note to the symphony of the forest. As you gaze upward, the night sky reveals itself in all of its splendor. The stars twinkle like tiny diamonds scattered across a velvet expanse, their light casting a faint, silvery glow upon the Whispering Willow. The constellations are clearly visible, each one telling its own ancient story as they glitter overhead. The moon, a luminous orb of soft silver light, hangs low in the sky, bathing the forest in its gentle radiance. At the base of the Whispering Willow, the ground is covered in a plush carpet of moss. This velvety green cushion feels cool and inviting beneath your feet. A perfect place to rest and soak in the serene beauty of the night. The moss, damp with the evening dew, releases a faint, earthy scent that mingles with the fresh aroma of the leaves and the fragrant wildflowers. It is a scent that speaks of life and growth, of the timeless cycle of nature. The willow's sturdy trunk rises from this mossy bed, its bark smooth and cool to the touch. Despite its strength and solidity, the trunk has a gentle curve, a testament to its ability to bend and sway with the wind. This adaptability has allowed the Whispering Willow to thrive for centuries, weathering countless storms and standing as a symbol of resilience and grace. The gentle breeze continues to weave through the branches, carrying with it the whispers of the forest. These whispers are soothing and melodic, a natural symphony that speaks of peace and safety. Each rustle of the leaves, each creak of the branches is a reminder of the harmony that exists in this serene corner of the world. The willow sways in time with the wind, its movements hypnotic and calming, inviting you to let go of your worries and immerse yourself in the tranquility of the night. As you sit beneath the Whispering Willow, you feel a profound sense of peace. The soft sounds of the forest, the gentle sway of the branches, and the warm embrace of the night air all work together to lull you into a state of deep relaxation. The world outside fades away, and you are left with only the soothing presence of the willow and the comforting rhythm of the night. The night sky above is vast, an infinite expanse, a canvas painted with stars and moonlight. The stillness of the forest is profound, broken only by the gentle sounds of nature. The leaves of the willow continue to whisper their secrets, their soft rustling, a constant, soothing melody. The breeze, warm and gentle, caresses your skin, bringing with it the faint scent of pine and wildflowers. The Whispering Willow stands as a sentinel of peace, its presence a beacon of serenity in the quiet of the night. The branches, heavy with leaves, sway gently back and forth, to and fro, in a dance that is both timeless and eternal. The sight is mesmerizing. The gentle motion of the branches against the backdrop of the starry sky, creating a scene of unparalleled beauty. As you close your eyes, the sounds of the forest fill your senses. The gentle rustling of the leaves, the distant croak of a frog, the rhythmic chirping of crickets, all blend together into a soothing symphony. The soft, cool moss beneath you is a perfect cushion, and you feel completely at ease, cradled by the natural world around you. The whispering willow continues to sway, its branches moving in a hypnotic rhythm. The night air is filled with the gentle sounds of the forest, a constant reminder of the peace and serenity that surrounds you. The stars twinkle overhead, their light casting a soft glow upon the willow and the mossy ground. The moon, a silent guardian, watches over you as you drift into a state of deep relaxation. In this tranquil moment, you feel a profound connection to the world around you. The whispering willow with its graceful branches and whispering leaves has become a symbol of peace and serenity. The forest with its gentle sounds and soothing scents is a sanctuary of calm, and you, nestled in this serene corner of the world, are embraced by the quiet beauty of the night. As you listen to the whispers of the willow and feel the gentle sway of its branches, you are lulled into a state of deep relaxation. The peace of the night envelops you and you drift off to sleep, carried by the soothing rhythm of the whispering willow and the tranquil symphony of the forest. The Golden Grove. In the heart of the countryside, where rolling hills kiss the sky and wildflowers dance in the gentle breeze, there exists a hidden haven known as the Golden Grove. This enchanted grove, bathed in the warm, golden light of the setting sun, is a place where time seems to stand still, and the worries of the world fade into the distance. It is here that you find yourself, ready to embark on a journey of peaceful slumber. As you enter the grove, the temperature is perfect, neither too hot nor too cold, but a comfortable warmth that wraps around you like a soft, comforting blanket. The air is filled with the sweet fragrance of honeysuckle and jasmine, mingling with the earthy aroma of sun-warmed soil and fresh grass. You take in a deep breath, letting the soothing scents calm your mind and ease your spirit. The grove is a symphony of colors and textures, each element blending harmoniously to create a scene of ethereal beauty. Golden sunlight filters through the canopy of leaves, casting dappled shadows on the ground. The leaves themselves are a brilliant mix of green and gold, shimmering in the light like precious gems. The branches sway gently in the breeze, creating a soft, rustling sound that is both soothing and hypnotic. You walk along a winding path, your footsteps soft and silent on the moss-covered ground. The path leads you deeper into the grove, each step taking you further away from the world outside and closer to a realm of tranquility and peace. Along the way, you notice delicate wildflowers blooming in vibrant hues of blue, purple, and pink, their petals glistening with dewdrops like tiny jewels. As you continue your journey, you come across a small, crystal-clear stream that winds its way through the grove. The water sparkles in the sunlight, creating a shimmering ribbon of light that dances over the smooth, pebbled bed. You kneel beside the stream, dipping your fingers into the cool, refreshing water. The sensation is delightful, sending a refreshing tingle up your spine and making you feel more alive and connected to the grove. You decide to follow the stream, allowing its gentle babbling to guide you further into the heart of the grove. The sound of the water is like a lullaby, soothing and calming, drawing you deeper into a state of relaxation. As you walk, you notice the play of light and shadow on the water's surface, creating a mesmerizing dance of colors that captivates your senses. The path eventually leads you to a small clearing where the stream widens into a tranquil pond. The pond is surrounded by tall, golden grasses that sway gently in the breeze, their feathery tips brushing against your skin as you walk by. The surface of the pond is like a mirror, reflecting the sky's soft hues of pink and lavender as the sun begins its descent. You find a comfortable spot beneath a large oak tree, its branches forming a natural canopy that provides shade and shelter. You sit down, leaning back against the sturdy trunk, and let your gaze wander over the peaceful scene before you. The temperature remains perfect, the air a gentle caress on your skin. The grove is alive with the sounds of nature. Birds sing sweet melodies from the shelter of the trees, their songs blending harmoniously with the soft rustle of leaves and the gentle babbling of the stream. In the distance, you can hear the faint hum of bees as they busily flit from flower to flower, collecting nectar. Every sound is a part of the grove's soothing symphony, each note contributing to the overall sense of peace and tranquility. As you relax beneath the oak tree, you feel a profound sense of safety and security. The grove is a sanctuary, a place where you can let go of all your worries and simply be. You close your eyes for a moment, allowing the sounds and scents of the grove to wash over you, calming your mind and easing your spirit. Opening your eyes, you notice the first stars beginning to appear in the twilight sky. They twinkle faintly, like tiny beacons of hope and serenity. The sky darkens gradually, a deep indigo that provides a stunning backdrop to the golden leaves of the grove. The stars seem to mirror the shimmering leaves, creating a sense of unity between the heavens and the earth. As night falls, the grove takes on a new life. Fireflies emerge from the shadows, their tiny lights flickering like miniature lanterns. They dance above the pond, weaving patterns of light that are both mesmerizing and calming. You watch their dance, entranced by their delicate beauty and the magic they bring to the grove. The temperature cools slightly but remains perfectly comfortable. The air is crisp and fresh, carrying with it the scents of the night, the earthy aroma of the grove, the faint musk of the forest, and the lingering sweetness of the wildflowers. You breathe deeply, savoring the pure, clean air and feeling completely at peace. Feeling completely at ease, you lie back on the soft grass, staring up at the night sky. The stars are now bright and numerous, a dazzling display that fills you with wonder. The Milky Way stretches across the sky, a river of light that seems to mirror the grove below. You feel a profound connection to the universe, as if you are a part of the stars, the trees, and the golden leaves. The gentle sounds of the grove continue to lull you into a state of deep relaxation. The occasional splash of a fish in the pond, the soft hum of insects, the distant call of a night bird. All these sounds blend into a soothing symphony that is both calming and hypnotic. You feel yourself drifting, your thoughts becoming softer and more diffuse. As you lie there, you imagine yourself floating among the golden leaves. The air is cool and welcoming, supporting you gently as you drift. The leaves brush against your skin, their touch soft and delicate. You feel weightless, free from all worries and cares. The grove cradles you, its gentle embrace, a source of comfort and peace. You drift in this dreamlike state, your mind filled with images of the grove. You see the golden leaves up close, their intricate veins and delicate edges. You watch the fireflies flit above the pond, their lights catching the starlight. You feel the coolness of the stream, the warmth of the sun, the softness of the night air. Every sensation is vivid and real, a tapestry of peace and beauty. Time seems to lose all meaning as you float in this serene world. The night deepens, the stars shining brighter. The fireflies continue their dance, their lights a gentle reminder of the magic all around you. You feel completely at peace, your body relaxed, your mind at ease. As you lie there, you realize that this place, the golden grove with its shimmering leaves and tranquil pond, will always be with you. It is a sanctuary you can return to in your mind, a place of peace and beauty that will help you find rest and renewal. You feel a deep sense of gratitude for this moment, for the tranquility and serenity that the grove offers. With a final deep breath, you allow yourself to drift off to sleep, your dreams filled with the images and sounds of the grove. You feel safe and secure, wrapped in the loving embrace of nature. The golden leaves, the shimmering stars, the gentle babbling of the stream. All of these become a part of your dreams, guiding you into a deep, restful slumber. And as you sleep, the grove continues its timeless dance, a place of peace and beauty that will always be there for you. The golden leaves, gentle and serene, are a symbol of the tranquility and serenity that you carry within you. And with that thought, you surrender to sleep, your mind at ease, your heart filled with peace. The Enchanted Orchard. Nestled in a tranquil valley, far removed from the hustle and bustle of everyday life, lies an enchanted orchard. This magical haven, shrouded in a gentle, perpetual twilight, is a realm of peace and serenity, where time seems to stand still. As you step into the orchard, the first thing that surrounds you is the delicate fragrance of blooming flowers and ripening fruit, a sweet symphony of scents that instantly soothes your soul. The air is warm, caressing your skin with the soft touch of a summer's evening. A gentle breeze whispers through the orchard, carrying with it the mingling aromas of apple blossoms, ripe peaches, and fragrant herbs. The temperature is perfect, a harmonious blend of warmth and coolness that wraps around you like a comforting embrace. Every breath you take fills your lungs with the pure, refreshing essence of nature. As you wander deeper into the orchard, your senses are awakened by the enchanting beauty that surrounds you. The trees, laden with fruit, stand tall and majestic, their branches reaching out like welcoming arms. Their leaves, a vibrant green, rustle softly in the breeze, creating a soothing, melodic rustle that harmonizes with the distant song of birds and the gentle hum of bees. Each leaf glistens with dew, catching the soft light and reflecting it like tiny, sparkling jewels. The ground beneath your feet is a lush carpet of soft grass, interspersed with patches of wildflowers that add bursts of color to the landscape. The grass feels cool and velvety, a gentle cushion that invites you to walk barefoot, grounding yourself in the tranquil energy of the orchard. The wildflowers, in shades of lavender, pink, and gold, sway gently in the breeze, their petals delicate and inviting. Their sweet fragrance mingles with the scent of the fruit trees, creating an intoxicating aroma that fills the air. In the center of the orchard stands an ancient, towering oak tree, its branches sprawling out like a grand, protective canopy. The oak's bark is rough and textured, a testament to the wisdom and strength it has accumulated over the centuries. As the breeze whispers through its branches, you can almost hear the stories of ages past, tales of peace and harmony that have been passed down through the generations. At the base of the oak tree, a soft, moss-covered bench invites you to sit and rest. The moss is thick and plush, its texture cool and soothing against your skin. As you settle onto the bench, you feel a profound sense of calm wash over you, a deep connection to the earth and the ancient magic of the orchard. The bench is positioned perfectly, offering a panoramic view of the orchard that stretches out before you like a scene from a dream. The fruit trees, heavy with their bountiful harvest, stand in orderly rows, their branches bowing gracefully under the weight of their ripe offerings. Apples, peaches, pears, and plums hang in abundance, their colors vivid and inviting. Each piece of fruit is a work of art, its surface smooth and glossy, reflecting the soft light of the setting sun. The sight of the orchard in full bloom fills you with a sense of awe and wonder, a reminder of the beauty and abundance of nature. As you sit and take in the serene beauty of the orchard, the gentle hum of life around you lulls you into a state of deep relaxation. The bees buzz contentedly as they flit from flower to flower, their industrious activity a soothing presence. Birds sing melodious tunes from the branches above. their songs weaving together in a harmonious symphony that fills the air with joy and tranquility. The breeze continues to whisper through the trees, its voice a gentle, continuous murmur that soothes your soul. The sky above is a canvas of soft, ethereal colors, a delicate gradient of pinks, purples, and blues that gradually deepen into the velvety embrace of night. As the sun sets, the first stars begin to appear, twinkling like tiny beacons of light and hope. The moon, a luminous orb of silver, rises slowly, casting a gentle glow over the orchard. Its light reflects off the dewdrops on the leaves and fruit, creating a magical, shimmering effect that transforms the orchard into a realm of dreams. As the night deepens, the orchard takes on a different kind of magic. The moonlight bathes the trees and grass in a soft, silvery glow, turning the landscape into a scene of otherworldly beauty. The stars above twinkle brightly, their light mirrored in the clear, tranquil pond that lies at the edge of the orchard. The pond's surface is as smooth as glass, reflecting the night sky and creating an illusion of infinite depth. The air grows cooler, a gentle reminder of the transition from day to night. The temperature remains perfect, a delicate balance that keeps you comfortable and at ease. The night air is filled with the soft rustle of leaves, the distant call of night creatures, and the gentle lapping of water against the shore of the pond. Each sound blends together in a symphony of tranquility, lulling you into a state of peaceful contentment. You close your eyes and let yourself be carried away by the sights, sounds, and scents of the enchanted orchard. The gentle hum of the bees, the melodic songs of the birds, the soft rustle of the leaves, all blend together to create a soothing, continuous lullaby. The warmth of the air, the cool touch of the moss, the sweet fragrance of the fruit trees, all combine to create a sense of perfect comfort and well-being. As you lie back on the moss-covered bench and gaze up at the night sky, you feel a profound sense of connection to the world around you. The orchard, with its enchanting beauty and soothing tranquility, has lulled you into a state of deep relaxation. You feel safe and secure, knowing that you are surrounded by the harmony and balance of nature. The worries and stresses of daily life seem far away, replaced by a profound sense of peace and contentment. As you drift off to sleep, carry with you the magic of the Enchanted Orchard, the sights, sounds, and scents of this serene place. Let it fill your dreams, lulling you into a deep, restful slumber. You feel a deep connection to the natural world, a sense of peace and serenity that stays with you long after you have left the orchard behind. Let the tranquility of the orchard wash over you, easing away any tension or stress. Feel the calmness of the trees, the gentle rhythm of the breeze, and the infinite expanse of the night sky. Allow yourself to be fully present in this moment, to embrace the peace and serenity that the Enchanted Orchard offers. Sleep well, and may your dreams be as magical and serene as the tale of the Enchanted Orchard. Beneath the banyan tree, in a secluded grove, far from the bustle of the modern world, there exists a banyan tree of extraordinary grandeur. This ancient sentinel, with its sprawling canopy and graceful aerial roots, stands as a monument to time itself. Beneath its vast, sheltering branches lies a sanctuary of peace and serenity, a place where one can truly escape and find solace. Here, in the embrace of nature's wonder, everything feels safe and secure. As you step into this magical realm, the first thing you notice is the soft, dappled light filtering through the dense foliage above. The leaves, a rich tapestry of greens, whisper softly in the gentle breeze, creating a soothing, melodic rustle that instantly puts your mind at ease. The light dances on the ground in intricate patterns, illuminating patches of soft, velvety moss that cover the earth like a lush carpet. The air is warm and inviting, carrying with it the subtle fragrance of blooming flowers and the earthy aroma of the forest floor. Each breath you take fills your lungs with a sense of purity and tranquility, as if the very essence of the grove is designed to calm and rejuvenate. The temperature is perfect, a harmonious blend of warmth and coolness that wraps around you like a comforting embrace, making you feel utterly at home in this enchanted place. The banyan tree itself is a marvel to behold. Its trunk, wide and gnarled, speaks of centuries of wisdom and endurance. The bark, rough and textured, tells stories of countless seasons past. From the branches above, long aerial roots cascade down, some reaching the ground and taking root, creating a labyrinthine network that offers both support and mystery. These roots, with their elegant drapery, create natural arches and alcoves, inviting you to explore and discover hidden nooks. As you wander beneath the canopy, you can hear the gentle murmur of a nearby brook, its waters crystal clear and cool. The brook meanders through the grove, its path lined with smooth stones and delicate ferns that sway gently in the breeze. The sound of the water, a soft, continuous lullaby, mingles with the rustling leaves and distant bird song, creating a symphony of nature that lulls you into a state of deep relaxation. The ground beneath your feet is soft and yielding, covered in a thick layer of moss and fallen leaves. The moss, in shades of emerald and jade, is plush and inviting, cushioning your steps and encouraging you to lie down and feel its cool softness against your skin. As you do, you can feel the gentle pulse of the earth beneath you, a rhythmic heartbeat that connects you to the natural world and fills you with a profound sense of belonging. Above you, the branches of the banyan tree stretch out like a protective canopy, their leaves creating a mosaic of light and shadow. The leaves, each one a unique shape and size, rustle gently in the breeze, their movement creating a soothing, hypnotic dance. The play of light and shadow is mesmerizing, a shifting tapestry that draws your gaze and lulls your mind into a state of quiet contemplation. As you lie beneath the banyan tree, you can feel the warmth of the sun filtering through the leaves, its rays caressing your skin with a golden, gentle touch. The temperature is perfect, a delicate balance that keeps you comfortable and at ease. The air is filled with the sweet fragrance of jasmine and the faint, earthy scent of the forest floor, a combination that is both invigorating and calming. The sounds of the grove surround you, creating a cocoon of tranquility. The distant call of a bird, the soft rustle of leaves, the gentle babble of the brook, all blend together in a harmonious symphony that soothes your soul. Each sound is like a note in a lullaby, a reminder of the beauty and serenity of the natural world. In this moment, you feel completely present, completely at peace. The worries and stresses of daily life seem far away, replaced by a profound sense of calm and well-being. The grove, with its ancient banyan tree, has become a sanctuary, a place where you can truly relax and let go. As the day progresses, the light changes, casting longer shadows and creating a warm golden glow. The sun, now low in the sky, bathes the grove in a soft, ethereal light, turning the leaves to gold and the moss to emerald. The air grows cooler, a gentle reminder of the approaching evening. But the temperature remains perfect, a comforting embrace that keeps you warm and cozy. As twilight falls, the grove takes on a different kind of magic. The sky above, visible through the gaps in the canopy, transforms into a canvas of deep blues and purples, dotted with the first twinkling stars. The air grows still, the breeze a mere whisper, and the sounds of the grove shift. The birds' songs fade, replaced by the gentle hum of crickets and the occasional call of a night owl. The brook continues its gentle murmur, its waters now reflecting the soft light of the stars and the rising moon. The moon, a luminous orb of silver, casts a gentle glow over the grove, turning the banyan tree into a silhouette of quiet majesty. The light creates a play of shadows on the ground, a delicate dance that adds to the enchantment of the scene. As night deepens, the grove becomes a realm of dreams. Fireflies emerge, their tiny lights flickering like stars brought down to earth. They dance among the leaves and roots, their glow adding to the magic of the night. The air is cool and refreshing, filled with the scents of the forest and the sweet fragrance of night-blooming flowers. Lying beneath the banyan tree, you find a profound sense of peace and security. The grove, with its ancient tree and soothing sounds, has become a haven of tranquility. You feel a deep connection to the natural world, a sense of harmony and balance that fills you with contentment. The worries and cares of the day seem far away, replaced by a sense of calm and well-being. As you close your eyes and let yourself be carried away by the sights, sounds, and scents of the grove, you feel yourself drifting into a state of deep relaxation. The gentle rustle of leaves, the soft murmur of the brook, the distant call of a night owl, all blend together to create a soothing lullaby that lulls you into a deep, restful sleep. In this enchanted place, beneath the banyan tree, you find a peace that transcends time and space. The grove, with its ancient wisdom and serene beauty, has become your sanctuary, a place where you can truly relax and let go. As you drift off to sleep, you carry with you the magic of the grove, the beauty of the banyan tree, and the tranquility of the natural world. May your dreams be filled with the serenity and magic of the enchanted grove, a place where you can always find peace and rest. Sleep well, and may your night be as tranquil and beautiful as the tale of the banyan tree.